welcome back, or welcome to Gerald Gosi ASMR. I am hoping to get nice and sleepy, and then go to sleep live again. So I may be streaming for the next 5 to 8 hours, but I kind of want to talk about that. I did my first sleep stream last night. You could check it out and replay it, and I was kind of, hesitant, not hesitant, but I knew I snored, so I knew I was going to snore. But, I was just like, oh, I'm going to do it, and I asked my friend Jamie if I could play her channel in the background, and she said yes. So you get to listen to her lovely channel and me sleeping. And I was surprised, that it did pretty well. So I'm like, all right, this is cool. I can views while I'm sleeping, while I am sleeping. So hopefully I get nice and sleepy here. And then I will play some video games. And then I will fall asleep. When I do the very slow page turning is when I make myself the sleepiest. Very, 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 very slow page turning gets me the sleepiest when I do it myself. So, how it is everybody's day? How was everybody's day? I wanted to do a role play today, and I did. I just finished it. It is best and weirdest job interview ever. And I'm kind of tired of recording videos and uploading them. I don't like the uploading process. So I figured I'd just do them live. And boom, they're already uploaded. And a new friend, Nico, was answering the questions as I was. It was a nice interactive role play. So it was a hit. And I also did want to do a little chitty chat, because I have to go back to work Sunday night. It's very bittersweet because I am happy to go back to work, but I've had the last 3 weeks off, so yeah, it's gonna sting a little. I work midnight shift, so I work 11 to 7. So if I want to keep going live, it'll be either, about now. And because if I wake up at 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, go live for an hour or so, and then get ready to work, get what I want to have for dinner or lunch at work. Working graveyard shift is kind of cool, because you still have somewhat of a life. Somewhat. I get home and I could either go to sleep or I could stay up till about 2:30 and go and wake up right before, so I get a good chunk of the day I get a good chunk of daytime to enjoy, which is really nice. Really, really, really nice. But yeah, it's gonna sting. Back to work. Also, probably should Saturday. I think I should try to stay up all night tomorrow night to try to get back on my night shift sleep schedule. Oh, I want to welcome my fridge into the video. Mr. Fridge absolutely loves appearing in my videos. And like I said before, I can't hate on Mr. Fridge. He keeps my food cold and my ice frozen. So I let him speak his mind in my lives and in my vids. Yeah, we have given Mr. Fridge a gender. He is not gender neutral. Hello, Mr. Alexander Lapp. How are you today, my friend? Mr. Alexander Lapp. And hey, support. Vixie, thank you for stopping by. How was your day? Feel free to elaborate as much as you like. No, I did not. My beard is still here. I think I'm going to use that as leverage to get subscribers, shameless, and say once I hit 500 subscribers, I'll shave my head live. Or once I get 500. Sasha. Hey, Sasha. That's fun to say. Sasha. So excited to have you here, Sasha. So excited to say your name. A very lovely name, Sasha. Good for you, Alex. That was a big job. This weather has not been forgiving. And actually, I'm surprised it's not kisses. I'm surprised it's not as humid as it usually is yet, and it's been raining a lot. But I mowed my grass today and didn't break a sweat, so I don't do anything. Sashander. love from the States, Sasha. Russia. I bet Russia is a very, 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 very beautiful place. A very beautiful place. I think I like the Siberia part, or just, I don't know. I think Russia is on my bucket list, and I will put it there. I would like to check Russia out for sure. It's very mysterious to me. I am from the United States of America, Ohio to be more precise. Russia is so huge. So huge. It's gotta be bigger than the United States, you think? Russia. I just love how driven all their athletes are. Again, in the Olympics, and especially hockey. And oh my goodness, the ice skaters, the women in particular. You know, I enjoy watching Russia's skating program. I remember the last Olympics I watched, Winter Olympics, and I only watched them with my grandma, and she loved the ice skating, and the Russian lady won. She did so good. Oh my goodness, it was amazing. I still remember it like it was at the top of my head. She had dark hair, brunette, and she whooped those girls' butts. Flawless victory. Flawless victory. I remember it was like yesterday. I remember. I want to look it up now. Russia. Figure skating. Gold medalists. I thought this has to be her. Zakatova. Zakatova is the only Russian female figure skate who has managed to win gold at the Olympic Games, World Figure Skating Champion, European Figure Champion, and Grand Prix. She is the first Muslim athlete to win an Olympic gold medal, world title, and the Super Slam. I don't think that's right, because the woman who won, she was doing the thing. So I think there's fake news list of ladies. Maybe it was her, but I just remember doing the Christian sign. Let's go. Zakatova. Yeah, that's her. I think that's her. watching it with my grandma. I'm, I'm, I don't really get too much into the Summer Olympics. I don't get into it at all. It's not. I haven't had cable in years. I just have Netflix and the non-commercial Hulu and YouTube Premium. I'll tell you what, YouTube Premium is a must if you like ASMR or love ASMR. My experience is just, I don't have to worry about ads. I don't have to worry about skip ads. If I were to cancel any of the three of these subscriptions that I have between Hulu, Netflix, and YouTube Premium, it's a toss-up between Hulu and Netflix first. But by far, I watch and enjoy YouTube Premium the most. You know, you could, first of all, you don't have to watch ads. You don't have to push skip ads. And you could have it on, playing on your phone, and block the screen, and it still plays. So, you know, I have unlimited playlist, music selection. Yeah, I actually have two of those, Alexander. I have two. Are you talking about the metal ones? Yeah, we used to have one of those when I was a kid, but I have two, and it gets the news and it gets like live TV. But another thing about myself that goes with the YouTube Premium is I can't stand watching ads and commercials, even on TV. Like the antenna, I had it hooked up, and the only channels I would get were the ones I didn't want. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's still people in our neighborhoods that has those antennas still on top of their house, just too lazy to take them down. But, like, I'd want it to watch football games, because I figured I'd get most of the football games because I'd get the local channels. No, I went and bought it on a Sunday, like before the game. I'm like, all right, it was when I first got my house. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna watch the Browns game, and at my new house, and I was so disappointed, so very disappointed that I got a bunch of channels, but they were crap. The only thing I like to watch is football, really. And old rerun TV shows. What did I do with my lighter? Oh, there it is. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. You did really make it. That was a definitely good offer to work this week, and I'm such a homebody. I don't feel like I have to make an excuse, but that's a generous offer to put me up and pay me, do some work, a couple of buds, hanging out, landscaping just like old times. So I landscaped for on and off for, probably the past 20 years. I used to do that right when I got out of high school. I went to college, dropped out of college. It was crap. And I got a job at a gas station. And then freelance landscaper recruited me to come work with him. So I was working days at the landscaping gig, and then I'd go home and shower and go right to the gas station. I was making bank at like 19 years old. I had a Ford F-150, like extended cab. And I really liked landscaping. Then got out of landscaping, went into more got into groundskeeping, and oh my goodness, I couldn't handle groundskeeping. I like to be, active and feel like I accomplished something during the day. And I moved to night shift in the groundskeeping day, and it was essentially nothing like any other human being would have loved that job. Any other human, you just have to be there. You don't even have to answer your phone if you don't want to. It was changing trash, which I'm not saying I'm above that, because I did it for a year and a half. It wasn't my only job, but essentially it was. So I'm like, all right. But it was never bad. And I could, I just push them down and do them at the end of the night, but I just ended up playing my guitar. I'd bring my guitar, and I wasn't hiding it from anybody. Thanks for coming in, Sasha. Sasha. Have a great day at work. Have a lovely day at work. Lovely day at work. And thank you again for popping in. Nice to meet you, Sasha. I hope you come back. Maybe after work. Yo. Hey, kick out. Kick out. Kick out. Kick out. Yo. But anyways, where was I at? Oh, the groundskeeping gig. I went out and bought a Martin, and I'd bring it to work and just play that thing, learn songs all day, every day. They all knew it. Roommate back in his house. That's my people. Yeah, I wanted to get that role play done for sure. And then I was like, well, I got this energy, so I might as well kick it. So here I am. We're here. Anybody fresh or who's been here a minute wants to tell me about their day, please do. Please do. But yeah, I would just play guitar. Everybody knew it. They're like, oh, there's Jerry. Where's the guitar? They'd ask me where the guitar is and bring it in. And, oh God, I do not like the afternoon shift, like the 3 to 11 or stuff like that. You really can't have a life. And I really don't enjoy going to bars anymore. That is the only way I think it, would have some upside if you were a partier. Because you get out at 11, 12 o'clock, you still have a couple hours to go pound some beers and go home and do whatever you do. The upside is you'd always get to sleep in. But it was also a weekend gig. So I'd have to work. It was Tuesday through Sunday. I don't like that. I did not like working on, especially if it wasn't overtime. So they laid me off when COVID hit. While I was laid off, I put in an application at Ford. Went on vacation to Florida and got an email that said, take this assessment test, and if you pass, you're gonna get hired eventually. This was in May when I filled out the application, or the assessment test. I filled it out, I passed the assessment. It said, all right, we'll contact you when we need you to come to work, get your physical and drug screening, and be good. So I finally got the call in December. So I started at the Ford Motor Company December 14th. And I love it, hands-on with the engines. I'm an engine tech. I put these little head bolts in and the roller fingers, and I could watch TV all day. But I started getting on the stock where another reason why the YouTube Premium comes in. I put the I fill everything. I stock the groceries stock the parts for everybody to use. And I get more breaks, but it's harder work. Good luck. Good luck. They say good luck. Good luck. Good luck in the showbiz is break a leg. Break a leg. So, in general, I could give two shits. But when you talk to a real actor or musician, anybody in showbiz, and you want to wish them luck, you say, break a leg. Break a leg. Break a leg. Some take their jobs very, very, very seriously, and they are very, very, very superstitious, and they will take that as a curse. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Break a leg. Break a leg, break a leg, break a leg, break a leg. I also need a deadline to quit smoking. I need to quit smoking. Good luck, good luck. I am going to do a 3-card reading on myself. For myself. And my question will be, what should I expect in my return to work? shall I expect? Landscaping is so therapeutic, or let's say satisfying. I don't think I've run a press. I just assemble, assembly. My first card for my return to work expectations are the High Priestess. So the High Priestess is a woman who, I have to look this up, but I'm pretty sure she has intuition. The High Priestess for my first card. To direct your will outward, one must also be able to understand one's internal world. The High Priestess is the guardian of the unconscious and beckons the traveler of the world within. So, I don't know. I think maybe the High Priestess is this lady I work with, Missy. She's afraid of COVID, so she doesn't want to rotate every hour like everybody else does. And I think she's the only, I work with directly with two women on my team. No, there's three now, so yeah. So it could be any one of those three. But the one with the most clout is Missy, so I think that's Missy. Just have to respect what Missy wants and not get on her bad side. She's not the boss or anything, but she's been there a long time, so you don't want to ruffle feathers. So I think the High Priestess might be, or it could be a lady boss that I don't know about. But moving on to card 2. The Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. I think I might be getting lucky. Lucky at work. Lucky. I'm kind of excited to go back now that this card says I might come and do a stroke of luck. Somehow at work. And if anybody would like a reading, just say so in the chat. Ask a question they want the cards to reflect on, and we will do our best to interpret that. So, what goes up comes up with the Wheel of Fortune. And my third card, we have Justice. Everything that's right in the world. So, at first glance, this reading seems very positive. So, I am going to walk in with my very positive attitude. I'm going to just do my job, not ruffle any feathers, and be happy, be healthy. I also did not count the cards, so I might not be playing with full deck. Null and void. got them all. Hello, Lucas. Lucas Calderaro. Welcome to the show, my friend. So glad you are here. So glad you are here, my friend. I hope you are well. I hope you are well, Lucas. Mr. Lucas. My grandpa made spaghetti today. Oh my goodness. He makes it from scratch too. He's old school Italian. Old school Italian, I'm pretty sure. His parents were born in Italy. So he moved over here. Brazil. Hey, fit in from Brazil. Welcome to the show, my friend. So glad you are here. If anyone would like a reading again, go ahead and say so. But man, my grandpa, he's 89 now, and he still golfs. He only golfs 2 times a week now, but I think it's at least 27 holes. And when he lives in Florida. When he's at home in Florida, he lives on the golf course, and he golfs at 89. 27 holes a day, and he'll walk 9 of those holes. He lives on the golf course. It's a trailer park, but a golf course nonetheless, and he's right where he loves to be. But man, I heard he was making spaghetti yesterday. I was over my dad's at 3. I said, "When's the spaghetti ready? When is the spaghetti ready? Give me some grandpa spaghetti." He'll tell you, he goes, "That's not from a can either. That's my tomatoes." So he gets all the tomatoes. I didn't ask how he made it. I just ate it, and he started telling me. And then he loves this game called Tonk. Oh, it's his favorite. So him and my cousin and my other cousin, their brother and sister, we're all co-workers too. We played Tonk with Grandpa. I probably broke even. We play for a quarter, 50 cents a hand. A quarter if you hit early, and a 50 cents if you go all the way out. It's like rummy, except you can't take the whole pile. You could only take the top card. Brazil te amo. Does that mean you want a reading? Alright, we'll give We'll give Brazil a reading real quick. Te amo. Just because I want to get good, and I'm going to try to not use the app. This is a past, a present, and a future. The Empress. The Empress represents motherhood, fertility, and creativity. So I think we have a very creative person in here, and a very wholesome, creative person, grown up, wholesome, and creative in the past and for the present. The Chariot. Chariot's such a good card. Hardworking, very driven, and traveling. You're going to have to work hard for whatever you want, but that's okay. Hard work, you are not a stranger. You have all the wits and ability to accomplish your goal in the future, which is the Hermit. Maybe you are working hard to get into college or a school or a job, a remote job. But your creativity, your hard work will get you to a period where you're working by yourself. Maybe being your own boss, or maybe getting into a great school. Te amo, te amo, te amo, oh, oh. Te amo, te amo, te amo, oh, oh. Brazil, te amo, Brazil, te amo, oh, 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 oh. Brazil, te amo, Brazil, te amo, oh, 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 oh. That was a little song I just wrote. Wrote it. But anyways. Anyway, what should we talk about? What should we talk about? I love shuffling cards. What shall we talk about? Give me something to Google. Google. I like tapping if it's on a keyboard, but it's not something I generally look for tingles. I don't hate it, and when Pretty Girls does it, it's awesome, but I generally won't click on tapping videos if it's just tapping. Tapping, 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 tapping. Tapping on boxes. I was thinking of doing a short of tapping on my snare drum, but then I didn't. Shorts are so weird. I want to go to the beach tomorrow too, total random, but I want to do some recording on the beach. You know where the beach is? Oh, check it out. Is that one of your things, Alexander? Tap, tap, tappy. Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, tappy. Nice. For some reason, recently, I've been always. I need talking. Like, I like the talking ones, talking role plays, or just been having half talking in it, soft spoken usually. I'm really not a fan of whispering either, but I'm getting into it. Gentle tapping, finger. The ones that I didn't think I would, but putting like Lego sets together, those are pretty good. Like soft spoken, trying the artist putting, doing a Lego set. Actually, I have two more playing a game. It's actually Aspasia ASMR. Sabe como y. I can read this, but I don't understand it. But I could type it. I will read it first. That's something to Google, because I'm pretty sure this is Spanish. So, but foi mal carano pai dar pra assistir sua live porque trense muito difícil saber como ir. Thumbs up. My Spanish is garbage. I know enough to get by, because in my former profession, I was graced with Latino coworkers, and I did take Spanish in high school, 4 years, 3 years. Yeah, like beans. B. Marie has those dangerous fingernails too. I wonder if that's Spanish. Hey, Vic. Glad you are here, my friend. There's a couple words that look Spanish, like porque, sabe, como. I know those are Spanish, forma, but it might be Portuguese. Psst. Give me something to do. Let's try Spanish first. Spanish to FOI. Okay, this might be Portuguese. Was. It is Portuguese. Was bad. What's that third? Dar. Pra. Let's see here. Fua. Live. Porque. Transel. Well, it is Portuguese, and it was bad, man. I can't watch live because I had sex a lot. You know how, and just enough to get by. Good for you, Vic. Good for you, Vic. Vic speaking Portuguese. Oh man, there's one guy I miss from the old. His name was Socorro. There's two Socorros, Socorro Uno and Socorro Dos. Socorro Uno was the boss. Oh man, he's so funny. So funny. And he'd say a lot of things like Vic said. And the best part was he couldn't pronounce P's. All his P's were F's. So we talked to him just like that. And he, like, you know how it is landscaping if you see hot girls or whatever. So he'd come up, he'd say, "Oh man, you see all those hot girls over there? I take pictures. You take any pictures?" He's talking about taking pictures of the pretty girls. Like, no, we don't do that. We don't do that. And he'd say a bunch of other funny words, a bunch of regular words that start with P, with an F that I don't care to say, but they're the funniest. Funniest. I miss that guy. I saw him once at a gas station. Went and wound up. Hey, Socorro. Just, he reminded me of a cartoon character. He was so awesome. And he'd run his crew of 4 or 5 guys. There were 2 twins, Jaime and Incencio. They were the twins. And the truck farter. They had a guy. He's a big guy. And they wouldn't let him eat lunch in the truck with him. Because he'd keep farting in the truck. So, he was truck farter. Oh, I did also work with a bunch of Salvadorians. Not a bunch, but three Salvadorians. I was a barback, and they were the chefs. They were on the line. Oh my goodness. Every time they saw me, as soon as I get there, once you give them beer one time, you're never off the hook. Oh my goodness, but they take care of you for food. For sure. So every time I'd walk into work, they'd be so excited. And my name was Magic Bull to them. So they're like, Magic. And they're like, cervezas, magic. So they wanted me to give them beers from the bar. I'm like, no, guys, give me money. Speedway was right next door. So give me money, and I'd go get 12 packs of Coronas and put them in an ice bucket outside, and we drink on those during our shift. We'd all throw in and get cervezas. And if I gave them stuff from the bar, they'd make me food. They made me food whenever I wanted anyways. But like, hey, hambre. ¿Tienes hambre? I'm like, sí, I know that one. ¿Tienes hambre? Sí. Let's say, hamburguesa con queso, cheddar, y papas, fried hard, hamburguesa con queso, hamburger with cheese, hamburger with cheese, hamburguesa con queso, y papas, cerveza. I'd always say, después de cena. After dinner rush, we drink. So, después de la cena. Después de la cena. That was one of my phrases. And when I'd get it, I'd say, mira fuera. Mira fuera. Look outside. They'd know that the bucket of Coronas were outside. Mira fuera. Después de la cena. Después de. No. Bebemos. No bebemos. Después de cena. Or something like that. No drinking until after dinner. And then once dinner's rush was over, we'd smash some beers together. Because things would slow down. And I really liked working in the bar. I was just a bar back. I was under the table. So I didn't have to do. No, I'd stock everything. I don't know Portuguese. I barely know Spanish. And I don't think I've met anybody yet that speaks Portuguese. I see some of the words are familiar, similar, like porque. That means but, and I know sabe como, you know how, or you know how, I know how, I knew how, something like that. But I can't say which one I prefer because I almost no Portuguese. I just took a guess that was Portuguese because they're kind of similar. They're right next to each other. Spain and Portugal are. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Brazil is a lot Portuguese. Is that the universal language? In Brazil is Portuguese. I forgot about that. There's this really cool. I kind of like Brazil TV. There's a show on Netflix called 3%. And it took me a while to figure out they were speaking Portuguese on the show. Not a while, but longer than it should. It's Brazil TV. But that's a really good show. Really good show. It's deep and out there, but yeah, I think I kind of liked Ezekiel, Machete, and the other guy. But yeah, they do all anything they could to get to the, what was it, the island? They're trying to get to the island. But it's a cool show and they dub it for you, so I guess I wouldn't know it was Portuguese because it's dubbed. But it's a cool show. It's called 3%. Just looking at my phone. Okay, caption this. Caption this picture right here. Oh, I want to make it long. This is one of my Facebook posts. What do you think the caption for that picture should be? I am chain smoking. I still need a deadline from you guys when I have to stop smoking. I just hope it's not like tomorrow. Actually, I don't care. I should make it for myself. I've done it before. I can do it again. I will quit smoking. The caption for that picture that I put together was should I bring it back up? No. When the pizza guy says, "You guys enjoy," and it was Chris Farley next to 2 medium pizzas and a cheesy bread. And the "you guys" equals me. So when I go to get my pizza from the delivery guy, I am like, and he says, "You guys have fun." I'm like, well, it's just me. But I eat it over, it's always more than at least one day. I'll order it I had it for dinner, then I had it for a midnight snack, then breakfast. Then I went out to lunch, over-ordered again, had lunch, had the pizza again for midnight snack, then breakfast. I can't remember, but it lasted. I didn't eat it all at once, although I definitely wanted to. I definitely wanted to eat all that pizza and cheesy bread. The one thing that I want when you order cheesy bread, they only give you one of those little sauces. Like, I want a tub of sauce. I need a tub of sauce because I like to dip my cheesy bread and my crust in the marinara. So I guess I could ask to pay more, but I already feel enough. I'm like, okay, I get a pizza sauce cup with each pizza and with the cheesy bread. So I'd be like, can you just give me like a cup of full of it. A cup of marinara, not a cup, like a cup of marinara. And then I would have the worst heartburn of my life. I'm sure Portuguese is a very beautiful language. Spanish is beautiful too. English, I don't think English is a real romantic language. Italy, Italian, Spanish, even Portuguese, those are romantic languages. Romantic languages. Portuguese. If I had to get, I prefer English because it is the only language that I am fluent in, and still not perfect English. Not perfect English at all. You see, Healing Room got 25,000 subs. Alexander, that girl works hard. When in doubt, take a puff. Now we will get trippy. Trippy dippy doo and trippy dippy dickle. I wish turkey only cost a nickel. Scrappy dippy doo and scrappy dippy dee. I wish turkey would come to me. You notice now on Netflix when they say it's rated R or mature, one of the reasons it's rated R or mature is because smoking. Smoking has to be the most filthy, disgusting habit ever. But it's so damn good. So damn good. They say it's harder to quit opioids than it is to quit cigarettes. I have a vapor, a Juul, and that helped me quit for, I think, just about a year. Maybe a little over a year. I started back the day I went to work at Ford. Just because I wanted to meet new people, get all the gossip, extra breaks. It has its advantages. When I first turned 18 and could buy my own smokes, we were still allowed to smoke in the bars and the mall. I think even when I was 21, it was. Even when I was allowed in the bars, we were allowed to smoke in the bars, at the mall, probably in the movie theater. And they finally put an end to it. No smoking anywhere. I think I was in West Virginia last year sometime. Maybe it was even early this year. I was at the Mountaineer Casino, and you could smoke in the casino there. That was cool. I think in Michigan, you could also smoke in the casinos, and Vegas, of course. I heard Las Vegas casinos don't give free drinks anymore, which was a bummer. I've been to Las Vegas one time. Oh man, you couldn't get me away from that pool. The Flamingo Go pool. I won a lot too. I'd play Pai Gow. Pai Gow was the best when you get free drinks while playing because you play a lot of hands, and a lot of the hands were pushes where you don't win any money, you don't lose any money, but the servers see you at the table. You're at the table a long time, and they'll come up to you more. It's playtime. So that's my game in Vegas. Pai Gow. And it's really easy. I don't know how to play it right off the top of my head. And I remember I was smashed playing it one night. And either the people playing by you or even the dealer will tell you, what hand to play, So you can't screw it up only if you don't take the advice that the dealer are playing. So I was hammered and I got a terrible hand, and somehow I got Pai Gow and I fell out of my chair. I fell right out of my chair. I mean, Las Vegas, if you like to party, Las Vegas is the place to go. If I didn't feel like playing, I'd just buy a bottle. So I bought, the one night I just bought a bottle of Ciroc, and I walked around the strip and every casino I was in with the bottle, just walking with the bottle around. And I'd ask for a cup with ice. I'd tip them $1 for a cup with ice and just walking down the street with that bottle. Prostitutes were following me. They followed me all the way home. All the way home. I said no. No. I probably gave him a couple shots. But man, you just didn't. Yeah. It's another thing. Prostitutes. It was constant. Be like, come on, let's go. Come on. Couldn't, they'd find you right away. I'd be like, no, thanks, no. And they'd get like salty, pouty. I'd be like, man, but you're so sexy. I'm like, oh my gosh, what are you doing to me, lady? What are you doing to me, lady? But yeah, that's all over the place. Oh, I actually did. And I went out on the strip by myself at night, and I was in the pool all day. Somehow I was paying cash at the pool, and I was buying buckets of beer. Somehow I got a fake $10 bill. I tried to use it at the bar. They're like, this is fake, bro. I'm like, no way, dude. It was just in my pocket all day. In the pool, I was in the pool. They're like, no, this is trash. It's a $10 bill. Security comes up to me like, yeah, we checked it out. That $10 bill's fake. I'm like, well, do I get my money back? Be like, no, you're not gonna get in trouble, but you don't get that $10 back. Just, it's gone. Sorry, dude. So I was because I was wasted. I don't think I could get that wasted anymore. I don't even like to drink, really, anyways. But man, I used to get wasted, hammered drunk. Worst part about drinking is hangovers. Man, I get nothing done, and especially now that I'm choosing more creative endeavors. If I drink, I feel like I am wasting time. Some people get more creative and inspired when they're drunk. Not me. I feel I just want to feel sorry for myself, feel like shit all day, I'm just gonna lay down and eat whatever I want to make me feel better. And my hangovers were probably bad because I'd never set limits either. I'd never say, like, I'm just gonna drink whiskey all night, or I'm just gonna drink vodka all night. It was whatever someone else was doing. Like, what are you drinking? Whatever you're having, whatever you're feeding me. Well, then I wised up and I started not to mix any of my drinks. If I was drinking vodka, that was it. I could have beers with it, but the liquor wise, if it's vodka, it's vodka. If it's bourbon, it's bourbon. And I want to say 90% of the time it's vodka now. I switched to doers just because my friends were, and we'd meet at the bowling alley bar that's by the house. And it was just easier for, if we were ordering together, just be like another round. And they usually know. But no, because I still would get different beers. I guess I just got on a scotch tip going to it. So, yeah, but don't mix the liquors. But nowadays I'll have, either 3 shots, 3 beers, 4 shots, 3 beers, something like that. I get a nice buzz, I eat, and I go home and go right to bed. So, if I drink, it's for maybe 2 hours at the most. Get in, get out, get home, and then go to bed. And still sometimes can't sleep because I end up eating too much. Absolutely. Hey, Reda. And welcome to the show. So happy to have you here. I am lovely. Thank you for asking. How are you? I understood, Rad. I am doing very, very well. Thank you for asking. How are you, my friend? Oh, it smells like smoke in my house. I will do all I can to help. Relax. Relax and breathe. Relax and breathe, my friend. You're in a safe place. You can chill. Relax. And calm yourself. Is Rich going to contact me by the end of this weekend? We will answer that question with a 1-card draw. Yes, no. Concentrate. While I wash the cards. Concentrate. Washing. Washing the cards. Washing the cards. will tell me when to stop shuffling. Please. Does that mean stop? I'll take the balloon. Okay. Thank you. We have the moon. The moon is illusions. The moon, which may mean it's still in the works. It is not known yet, but there's always tomorrow. The moon is illusions and confusion. No, it's the moon. I just wrote them down. I'll show you. It's the moon. I made this deck out of playing cards. I didn't use the proper. I just did the. Let's see. I will read the moon. I'm very new. Hey, Biscuit, sempre. Hey, Biscuit. I am still very new at this. Rada. Thank you, Mr. Peter Lab. Yes. Would you like me to shuffle? Yes. Do you want me to shuffle again or take the next card? You know, we can make this a 3 card since we're new. Let's get more clarity. I'm not shuffling. We stopped when we did it. Here's card number 2. The world. Absolute unity, perfection, accomplishment that draws from inner and outer sources. This card signals the harmony of the inner and outer worlds and reaching a level of enlightenment. An era of one's life is complete, and there is joy and celebration that is coming to welcome it. The moon is a very, very lovely card. Or the world. So we have the moon, we have the world. Confusion. Thank you so much. We have the moon, we have the world, and we have the Hierophant. Okay. So the question is, will Rich contact you? Is Rich going to contact me by the end of this weekend? And after a little confusion, we drew another card, and we saw the world, and we saw the Hierophant. So, what would you say these 3 cards mean? Hey, Blast and Fun. Good night, my friend. I'm stalling for time right off because very traditional. Yes, yes, it is. Thanks for stopping by, Blasting Fun. Is that kind of how this character is, Rish? Rish. Is the individual that um, you want to contact you and a traditional individual? Kingsian's deleted videos. Kinglian's deleted videos. Because we already said it's unsure with the moon. So it's unsure. The moon, the world, and the Hierophant. Steve the Gamer. UK Drill Central. And the Stony. Don't smoke. Alright. Yeah, that's where I think the moon comes in. That moon. The moon. So, yeah, maybe this is a sign to move on. Because the original reading with the moon was it's unclear in which it was. Yeah, still in the works. What I think the next two cards gave was the world is in your fingertips. You know, whatever you want is within your grasp. And maybe in the future, there's a more traditional solution, you know, or individual waiting for you, you know. So, actually, I think we just did it together. I think we snorted it out together. This individual that you're waiting for you to contact, it's still in the works. It's still in the works, and there's still a lot of confusion. Don't let that confusion blind your vision to the rest of the world. Don't let the moon cloud your judgment. Don't let the moon stop you from making other plans or meeting other people, because there's so much. There's a lot out there. So I think it's saying, in this time of clarity, go out and see the world. And there is a traditional person positive vibes. Positive. Don't let your confusion blind you of the world. Don't let illusions blind you from the rest of the world. All your negative energy to the top right now. Let's take your negative energy away. Let's take your negative energy away. Take that negative energy from you. We don't need that anymore. I will take that. Gone. Gone. Matter of fact, everybody watching, take a quick 30 seconds. Start at your toes and bring all your negative energy up to the top of your head. Down from your toes. Bring it up to your ankles and your calves, to your knee, to your hips, to your belly. Let it sit in your belly for a second. Remember, don't forget it, but let it go. Now let's bring it up. Bring that negative energy up to your heart and let it sit. And remember, but let it go. And up to your neck, and to your chin, to your nose, to your eyes, and to the top of your head. All that negative energy is at the top of your head right now. And let's take that. Let's take it away. Now, me too. Wow. Thank you, Rada. Thank you. Thank you for being here. That felt amazing. Amazing. Oh, I see a little more. Good night, Rada. And thank you for doing the cards with me. Best of luck and love on your tarot journey. And maybe you could give me a reading someday. One more cigarette. I forgot what we were talking about. I have no idea. That's a pretty deep question. If there was negative energy, would it be the opposite of energy? What if there was negative heat energy? Would it make things colder? know the answer to that, Alexander? That's a great idea. Yeah, every time I took a long break, I got into it. I want to say like 4 or 5 years ago. And I was doing, a lot of readings, getting a lot of readings. And just, you gotta take a break. You can't get too into it. And you just gotta remember that, okay, you're not trying to read. Okay, well, I understand now. I understand. Yeah, the one thing, the one lesson that we could all take from tarot is in every card, no matter if you think it's good or bad, there are pros and cons, just like life. So, tarot started off as an entertainment game. Somehow through the years it got, divine. But it's a constant reminder that in life, any situation, there's good and bad. And that's what makes life life. The world, for example, there is negative interpretations within the card as well. And in the devil, there is bright sides. There's positives in the devil card, just off the top of my head, and death. When we look at death, that's the typical one people are scared of, but with every end is a new beginning. And we can learn a lot just from that card. He carries the scythe not only to destroy, but to reap what he sows or whatever. I'm sorry you lost your nephew, Alex. Sorry, my man. Exactly. So we don't even need the cards to know, you know. But I find it entertaining and fascinating. That's why I like to get into it. It's a good way um, to, get to know people. It's a lot like astrology, like every characteristic of any sign, you know, anybody. A, everyone say what's up to Ace. Ace has been with me since I think day one. Good to see you, my friend. But, horoscopes and astrology, stuff like that, the characteristics, that could be for anybody. I'm not saying it's totally wrong. And good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. But, we have to remember it's for entertainment. That's why the horoscope is right next to the funnies in the newspaper. Or tarot's on playing cards, and it's a lot to do with, the standard deck of playing cards. It makes things interesting and fun. If it got defined somehow or made into law, I don't know, but I don't think it will. It's fun, for me at least, and a lot of people. But if we take reading too seriously, that's when we're really conning ourselves. So take it for what it is. You know, yeah, and most of the when the tarot readers they want you to call to get your tarot done, they say for you know for entertainment purposes only. Thank you so much for asking your question, and I hope to continue to be in contact. Rada, very pleasure. Thank you so much. Good night. Sleep tight. We are pretty close. I am in Ohio. I am right across the lakes from you, Rada. Rada. Ace, do you want a tarot reading? I forget someone asked me to do a Go Buckeyes. Go Maple Leafs. Go Leafs. We creeping up on 2 hours. I still don't know if I want to do a sleep stream tonight. Oh, gotta quit smoking. Oh my goodness. There are some people, grant you, did not go to Ohio State, but they just can't stand Michigan. I'm not a fan of college sports. I say I don't like Pee Wee football because that's what it is. It's a bunch of kids. You know, you don't know who's good till they've been tried and true. You don't know who the true, you know, gladiators, pretty much they're gladiators, until, maybe 3, 4 years into their career. And, every so often you'll have sweet rookies. But you're watching all these kids play, and it's such a money grab. It's such a money grab, It, I guess I kind of have a gripe to pick with collegiate sports. All these scholarships people get, they're paying these kids, some of these kids, to essentially drop out of college. So, I don't know, maybe it's a necessary evil. Maybe not. It's all good, Ace. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. It has been a while. It has been a while. Oh, but the story was, I think I already said it, but people really can't stand Michigan University here. Like, think it's such a rivalry. And me, I don't care. I don't care. Same with the Browns and the Steelers rivalry in NFL. See you, Ace. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Lethal. I'm great. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Woo. Great to have you here, Lethal. Woo, woo, woo. I think you're good. Yeah, sit back, relax. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, my friend. Doing all I can to keep it interesting. We covered a lot of topics tonight, I think. That is kind of you to ask, Lethal. Very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. And that is the equivalent to break a leg. Break a leg. Wishing success is break a leg. Thanks for coming in, Alexander. Again, sorry about your nephew. If you want to talk about it more on the next stream, just feel free, my man. It's a safe zone. I kind of went off on my little ramble about college sports. But thank you for coming in, Mr. Alexander Lab. Been a really great supporter. Tried to give me a job for the week. Thank you so much, Lethal. That means the world. Me too. If you'll excuse me, I have to hit that. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for sticking around. I'm getting hungry. Should have asked my dad for a plate to take home of that spaghetti. It was so amazing. I have nothing to make anymore. I have like rice in a bag. Oh, I want to do some tingles with that rice. these. They're so tingly. I am Instagram at Cozy Gerald. Typing in barcodes. Thank you, Letho. Yeah, it's mostly just covers. Me playing the guitar. Yeah, and if you want to make me a logo, just post it on yours, and I'll just screenshot it and put it on mine. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. You gotta want it. You really gotta want it. You gotta sit down and be like, all right, this isn't gonna be fun, but I want to learn how to play. It's something that you really want. You have to want to do. These are the barcode from the rice, by the way. I'll have to look that up. I haven't seen it yet. I think I'm gonna do a grocery store roleplay soon. All rice in individual K cups. You can. There's a lot of good free lessons on YouTube. I actually have a couple lessons on my. I have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I will definitely eventually. I've eaten in a couple of my past lives, but like not full meals. But yeah, I'll definitely get on that. I have this local chicken finger place right down the street from me, and I eat there a lot, so I might do it with that. I don't know if you're familiar with Raising Cane's. I'm not either. I've never been there before, but they say that my chicken finger place is comparable to Raising Cane's. I know that's kind of popular where I am. I mean, I dabble. It's not really my thing, but I like, I want to years ago. I didn't even know what Dubai was, but I've seen it in movies, or at least a skyline, and it looks so beautiful. Yeah, that's really been a booming. I don't know if it's a state or a country. Is that a state or a country? Is Dubai a country? I don't know much about it. It really fascinates me though. I remember it in the Fast and Furious movie. Like where it's skyscraper, skyscraper, and then just like desert, then ocean or something like that, water. Okay. Bro, like, just, okay. I remember watching last year, I think it was in the summer, like, the UAE, wasn't there a big peace deal? What happened with that? Like, I remember seeing all the leaders together, and they were so happy, and there was a peace deal, and it made me feel good. And I, I, I just, what happened with that? It's like so sad what just went on. Like, well, we just brokered a peace deal. How did it fall apart already? You know? City and U. Okay, but that's different from Palestine. Palestine isn't part of the U. You have to excuse my ignorance. I don't. I just don't know, and I'd like to care. It's just I'm learning now though. You don't know until you're in the culture. Is was Palestine wasn't a part of that deal at all. Yeah, it's hard. I get it. That's something. This is something much bigger than us. This has been going on since the beginning of time. That's why it's hard to comprehend. You being there, living there, probably easier, but still, you know, just send love to both sides. That's all I could do. Yeah, this day and age, a lot of everything's getting taken down. It's like such a um, what's the word I'm looking for? Um, just volatile climate, maybe. Whereas instead of talking things out, just trying posting our views and just it's a volatile climate right now. Well, that's getting a little better, but um, it's sad when all the censorship going on. Like there was a time no one knew what was true. There's just it's like, what do we believe? What do we believe? So much flip flopping going on. I've been trying to avoid this kind of topic, but it is what it is. It's tough. It's a real tough topic to talk about. I don't even know exactly what it is. It's like, censorship is what we're on. I think I just rambled for like 3 or 4 minutes and didn't get a point across. Point not taken. Yeah. And everybody who doesn't get censored, put your opinion. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. I was never political. I did not care about anything before this year, and I'm not gonna lie. I got on the Trump train for about a month, and when he said he knew it was, well, it doesn't matter. I'm still like want to go back to the way I was before this, and I didn't have Facebook for any election years before this, so every election year Facebook's gonna be complete and utter trash. I know that now, but I played the politics game for a little bit and looked back and saw how much, I was losing friends over shit. I'm glad you clicked it too, for sure. 100%. Sometimes I forget to put ASMR in my videos, in my titles. But I'm trying to stay politic free. And thank you, Lethal. I'm glad you're here too. So I will try to stay politically free. Keep an open mind. Not bash the president. It's called naked. 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 It's naked. I wonder if my coworkers are watching, or my bosses are watching. It's weed. It's marijuana. It is marijuana. But we're like 2 hours in. Someone's gonna have to watch 2 hours of this to see I'm doing that. And I could be lying too. Like, I tell you it's marijuana, it's really vape. It's really tobacco. Am I lying? Am I not lying? Well, prove it. And then they drug test you, make you go out and buy a bunch of fucking fake piss. Nothing worse than warm synthetic urine in between your legs. Pineapple Express. Hey, Amber. Hey, Miss Amber Blanco. Hey, I just woke up a little bit. Look, can you see? I'm about to pass out. My eyes. Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these. How was your day today, Ms. Amber Blanco? YOLO. When I'm nervous, I smoke cigarettes too. So, chain smoking is nervous. Chain smoking. Too long. But it's almost over. Almost over. I'm so glad you have graced us with your presence. It's Pineapple Express. Actually, the name of this flavor is Mimosa. It is Mimosa. I think I have the package. No, I won't show the package. Flutterfingers. Flutterfingers. I'm getting hungry, but I don't have any food to eat. I can make some of that rice. That takes like 12 minutes, but I don't have any clean dishes. They're like semi-clean. I rinse them off like really good, like power wash them with the thing. So yeah, they're probably clean. I just put them away. Very scattered individual. It'll just be microwave. I guess I can make it in the I could boil it. I am hungry. What's up, Butterball? Clam Butterball. What is knit? Oh, lies. That sucks, man. No bueno. No bueno. Only thing I have is nice, crinkly Spanish rice. And all I have to do is boil water. Boil water. I haven't watched any cooking ASMR, maybe one. Hey, FL, 2X, highlights. Glad you are here, my friend. Dollar holla, you can't beat the dollar holla. Okay, let's make me more hungry. What did you have with the rice? What'd you have with the rice, Miss Amber? Ooh, we're hot in Brazil tonight. Portuguese. We speak the Portuguese. I had an pineapple chunks. Yeah, I used the translator. I used it earlier. The last Brazil uh, viewer typed, he's sorry he can't watch my show because he's having too much sex. I love pineapple. Pineapple is probably my favorite fruit. I love the texture. I love the taste. I love drinking the juice. I don't get my own pineapples, I get it already chunked. I buy the pineapple chunks, smash the chunks, drink the juice. Oh, it's so good. With the Spanish rice. I think I have some stir fry. That's all. I mostly bake and microwave. I don't like frying anymore. It's too messy. So I am glad you are here. Let me try the Google Translator. Portuguese to English. Okay, here we go. Some typing tingles. Got smoke in my eyes. Oh, I just got your comment, Amber. Thank you. I got a comment. Get the notebook made phenomenal sounds. Thank you, Amber, for your lovely comment and your lovely comments. I know that it's not your first. I am commenting back right now. Gabriel's a dope ass name. I love hearing that. Like, you always wonder, you always have yourself doubt. Like, I'm not crying, I have smoke in my eyes. Um, I'm crying because I'm so elated right now. Yeah. I am in Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio. I'd get, like 10 subscribers. Then I started getting comments and stuff. Like, yeah, I still remember my first comment ever in Transcape. I haven't heard from him in a while, but still remember my first comment ever. Like, alright, as a creator, every like, every comment, every time you see that sub tick, it's just like oh man, this is awesome. It's the greatest feeling in the world. Nice. Yeah, Alex is another viewer. Alexander Lapp is in Michigan as well. Yeah. Hey, Frywire, glad you're here. Glad you are here. The Flywire. Yeah, I was actually considering to go work for Alex this week. He offered to put me in a hotel and pay me so much money an hour to work with them. And I was on vacation this week, but I chickened out. But I would think it was in the Detroit area where we were going to be working. I chickened out. Yeah, the OSU marching band, they call it the best damn band in the land. I am great, thank you, Mr. Flywire. Yeah, I almost took a little trip out there, and I hope you are well too. I am getting sleepy. That's another thing about these. It's pretty doggone amazing how calm and sleepy you get when you're, making a video or creating. I think it's therapeutic for both sides. Detroit, go Lions. No, go Browns. And I was talking about this earlier. I have no ill will towards Michigan University. A lot of people here in Ohio do. I don't care. I don't care about college sports in general. But I love the Browns. What is your favorite trigger? I love typing sounds. Just like, some of the memes I see are super funny, and I'll laugh, and maybe even share one or two. But in general, I don't care. I don't care. Page turning finger licking. I'm due for making another one of those videos too. Do you like the fast or the slow, Amber? FL X2 highlights, yeah. Tapping in notebook. Book things like page turning. Fast and slow. Oh, I happen to have, I think I have this notebook. There goes my phone. You guys mind if I do a little page turning? Gotta move back. go slow. be Sagittarius attracted to me? We've watched the cards. Normally, for yes no questions, I usually do a one card draw. So we'll start with one card and 2, 3. If we don't get a clear answer after that, Kung Fu, if you tell me please when to stop shuffling. This is a very unconventional deck, by the way. Okay. I don't know if you heard me. I'll shuffle 3 more times. If you don't stop, then I will give you your card. Okay. I'll keep shuffling then. Tell me when to stop. Drum roll, please. Is JIP Sagittarius attracted to me? The cards say the sun. I will take that as a big yes. The sun shines nothing but positivity on you. No problem, buddy. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Just ask something that's on your mind. Could be about anything. Or you could just do a general reading if you like. No problem. I'm gonna wash the cards real quick. I will get to your next layer. Okay, Noah, tell me when to stop shuffling, please. Slayer, you're on deck. of attainment of knowledge. So that's in the past. I'm taking it. You graduated high school or something, or even college. So, and the one thing about the hermit is the hermit doesn't always stay the hermit. It may be, an extended period of time, but it's not forever. So we have the hermit there, a scholarly loner, on the quest for knowledge. For the present, we have death. Now, death is a very, 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 very cool card because it doesn't always necessarily mean the death of in the present world. It is the death of something. It is the end of something. But what's cool about death is he has the scythe. He takes with the scythe, but he actually sows with the scythe. So, in death in the present, actually, it symbolizes the start of something new, a new journey or a new endeavor. Maybe losing something that doesn't serve you anymore. So death is not a bad card. There's actually no bad cards in tarot. They all have a positive and a negative, even the good cards. But something new is in the works, and that should be exciting. And you could have ditched a bad habit. So, to the future, what everybody wants to, we have the star. The star. The star is a really good card. Let me look at my phone. It confuses me. It's of a woman. But I'm going to actually read the interpretation for the star. But in the future, it pretty much symbolizes a bright future. Tarot database. It's like 17. After the collapse of the tower, the star suggests the possibility for rebirth, rejuvenation, and overall hope. It is a phase in which one has trust and faith in oneself and in the universe around them. So, yeah, from what I see is you're intelligent, you have something new on the rise, and you are going to exceed it, excel it. Very, very, very beautiful draw, Noah. If I don't say so myself. And if you want to do more research on it, you have the Hermit, Death, and the Star. Okay. Slayer. Hey, Zoe. We're doing some tarot. This isn't really so much of you're a musician, right? Slayer. I'd say keep learning, stick to the music. And maybe ASMR. Maybe content creating. Because I can tell that, if you're a musician, you obviously want to move forward in the entertainment business. So, it seems that you like ASMR as well. So, I'd say start a ASMR channel and a music channel and see which one is your niche. I think that goes for both of us. I think I should continue the path that I'm on. Music and ASMR. And don't quit my day job till I'm famous. And I do kind of like my job right now. I'm just starting in it, but it's got potential. If the whole music ASMR thing, YouTube thing don't turn off, pan out, always have a backup plan, aka a day job. We all gotta get them until we don't need them anymore. I don't need the cards to answer this one. It's yes, I do. I'm gonna make one real soon. I did a live one actually, Robert, a couple days ago. It should be in my live stream, but yeah, I'll upload one. You know, I think we all have the power to achieve whatever we want in life. And I don't need the cards for this question either. Noah, you're always gonna get what you give. And if you want something, you will get it. It just takes dedication, focus, and hard work. So I want to pass the point, make the point that you're in control of your own destiny. And you don't need these cards to tell you if you're successful. It starts in your heart. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. And you will achieve more than you could expect. But it all starts with you, my friend. So you do not need these cards to tell you that you're going to be okay. You're going to be fine. It's going to be okay. Just work hard. Maintain focus on your goal. Send love. Show love. And continue being a good person. We don't need cards for that one. I believe in you, Noah. I believe in you. Robert, do you like slow or fast? Finger licking or no finger licking? last video is the fast page turning finger licking. I think it just hit 7K views. So yeah, the Robert Starks is on the way. Fast finger licking, page turning. Did we miss anything? Creeping up on 4 hours here. Oh, I forgot you like the newspapers, don't you? I totally forgot about that. I know my dad has a bunch across the street. Do you like this kind of notebook? I have a notebook like this. Do you want one notebook or a bunch of different ones? This. Then magazines like this. Here's to you, my friend. You don't cough, you don't get off. I'm gonna finish this bottle off. You know what? I'll look for a phone book. I don't even know where to find phone books. I bet my dad has some. Oh, I just got a good buzz. Robert, I bet it would be sweet to do a video testing your masks out. Last cigarette, one last smoke. No, but my dad hoards a bunch of shit. He lives right across the street from me, so I wouldn't say he hoards shit, but you usually have one. I know where to get some too. Yeah, that'd be the hardest thing to find a phone book. One last smoke. Those were always the nice crinkly pages. My earliest tingle was like from textbooks. From like 5th grade. Just sitting in class, listening to the girl next to me flipping through. Like, I was actually doing some page turning before you popped on. For my last break. If I start turning the pages, I'll probably fall asleep. I'd probably start falling asleep, man. It was right before you popped on. Robert, you got any insight to give Noah? What do I need more or less of in my life? You could always use more love, and you could always use less hate. There you go. You could always use more music. You could always use less cigarettes. In moderation. You could always use more water. You could always use less sugar. You could always use more. Damn, we were on a roll there for a second. That's a good question. That is a good question, Noah. You could always use more peace. You could always use less war. I think we're writing a song here. You could always use more vacations. You could always use less stress. Boom. My man, Robert. Fist bump. Boom. I think we could do a whole video about this. We'll call that video the Noah. You could always use more blank. You could always use less blank. Let's keep going. Who's got some more answers? You could always use more tacos. You could always use less. Stress is like the universal answer. I think stress is the leading cause of death. You could always use less stress. You could always use more exercise. You could always use less overeating. I love overeating. It's fun. I eat my feelings. Just eat them away. You could always use more stretching. You could always use less not lifting heavy products. Carefully. Lift with your legs, not your back. You could always use more hope. You could always use less fear. You could always use more confidence. You could always use less cockiness. You could always use more humility. You could always use less ego. For some reason, the Willie Nelson, I think it's Willie Nelson. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You could always use more love. You could always use less hate. I think Robert hit it right on the head. You could always use more vacations. You could always use less stress. Amen, my brother. You could always use more truth. You could always use less lies. I think we're writing could always use more. Truth and Lies was the best one. These people are getting a lot of Brazil tonight. I noticed that on my music channel too. I'd love to travel to Brazil. 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 I think the Tito's has hit me again. So, I'm going to write this down. But I won't forget. But studies show if you write down a goal, you are a little more likely to achieve it. So, to-do list. To do. Record the Robert Starks. Fast finger licking page turning exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. So that is on the to-do list. So I was thinking I may just go back to some page turning. Some fast page turning. Fast page turning is tough. But I'm going to go strong. I'll do some fast page turning, finger licking right now. A little preview into the Robert Starks. Last cigarette. All those fails. Flip some pages. in right now. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna go to bed now. That just seriously, I would think that like rifling fast through a notebook would put you tired, but I could barely open my eyes. This is so awesome. In the state of Zen. I'm just gonna let the screen play. I'm gonna go to stream sleep. So I don't know if I should start a new stream sleep. Sleep stream. Or fuck it, I'm just gonna turn some more pages. to stop at 4:20, Robert. This video is going to be 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. So I want to thank you all for watching. This was so fun. We are going to count down to 4:20. And I think I'm going to do a sleep stream. So you can watch me snore. Listen to me snore here in a little bit.